Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Want to train like a pro? DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties, but we're back. So let me finish running through the format. Again, we will be doing two kind of metrics for how to place on the leaderboard. I mean, one way is to go the furthest, the fastest without falling. That will do you good in the world champion field. But also across every single course and every single skill, whoever does the best overall is the strongest ninja. Very important to make the distinction, as we've had plenty of preteen competitors go, but only 40 were able to defeat stage 1. So yeah, we have a lot of competitors ahead of us.
We're good. You don't want to be stuck
Yep, there we go. There are our athletes. But it looks like we're about to get into a demo run. So yeah, first obstacle is the skateboard into the bow. Pretty straightforward start. Then we have the switchback obstacle courtesy of Brett Sims. See, it doesn't tip when you grab the front, but you gotta grab onto those pockets to really get anywhere. Then we have the tilting block, pretty straightforward. Just gotta be quick on your feet. We have the gatekeeper. You gotta navigate that rotating bar. I mean, it looks like a propeller almost. Then the tipping salmon ladder. Doesn't tip that much, but our competitors will need to be wary as they enter the padlock. And that third one, you have to do the padlock move. See, you can only grab around that top. If you grab the pockets while they're too high, it'll just spin out on you. Final obstacle being the mousetrap. You've got to flick that board out of the way, and if you do all that, then you deserve to make it to stage 3. As a reminder, we have plenty of athletes ready to go. I believe 23 in this wave. There are 3 total in the preteen female. Again, only 40 of those are eligible for world champion.
Once your hand gets to the second special delivery, you're going to get your hand ripped in like a back on the back side, and then you're going to pop up and come down and match it.
Imagine it's like a big disc in the air, or whatever.
But it looks like we are about to start. Looks like our first run will be Abigail Davis,
Just imagine it's the same as you're going to want to put your hands in.
if I am not mistaken. No, this is Lucy. Sorry, Lucy. Well, off to a good start here. Now entering the bows, getting a big pull back.
Let's go.
Leads her perfectly into the switchback. Taking a few extra swings here, you know, whatever it takes. Oh, wait.
Abigail.
Looks like that was not reset. Whoops. Well, Lucy will be getting a rerun. We going to be seeing her take her rerun immediately? Does look to be the case. Yeah, just a quick fix. But just a quick glimpse at what to expect. All right. Lucy, let's see her get her actual chance here. Now, something to note is that if you get a rerun, the one that stands will be the better run, but I think Lucy will have no problem getting back to where she was. Lucy Malin getting into the first board. You gotta catch that flat ledge. No problems with that. Gonna have to follow through. One more for the count. Oh! A little stumble into the tipping block. Now facing the gatekeeper. Gotta climb up and find that dismount. Lucy making quick work of this, but it doesn't get any easier. This tipping salmon ladder. You gotta have some bar tech under wraps. Line this up. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's aware that she can take this rest, but she sets off in the first few hops. Looking good thus far. No, just over jumped it with the left side, but still an impressive run to start off stage 2. She will be our leader. That second one's coming off the board. Lucy's better run will rightfully stand. Now we have Abigail Davis. Ooh, this is going to be good. Light feet on the skateboard. Representing Strive. Nice. Graceful dismount. Oh, that was scary. Able to recover. Abigail, nice. Setting herself up. And there's that pop. I mean, she just took on a skateboard. Call that a pop. Shove it. And strides across the blocks. Gatekeeper. What you trying here? She's got to stay off the red tape. Does just that. Now this is where Lucy went down. Let's see, what can she do here? Taking way less time to go into it. Has a minute 40. Trying to make sure she's steady here. Oh no, that left side went, but the right did not follow. And Abigail down and out on the tipping salmon ladder. Still a pretty solid run. That is not an easy obstacle. As we move on to Layla. Layla Rebello. Good stuff thus far. Has Matt D'Amico on the start, or not the start line, you know, sideline. Bucket of chalk. Nice under grab there, underhand. And easy work on that dismount. Balance not proving to be an issue for her. Layla doing good here. And she make the dismount, she does. crux point. Going for that mixed grip. Let's see. Definitely has plenty of time. Just under a minute 30. Oh, trying to walk the bar over the hooks. I think this might be the move. If you're not quite confident in hopping it over the spokes, then this is a smart way to do it. It definitely is a little slower, but the time limit is pretty lenient. Now eyeing up the transfer. Keep that bar from sliding back. Oh no, just not enough power there out of Layla. But still a pretty innovative strategy that will put her smack dab in the middle. How about it? Okay. Now we have Mia. No! Comes up short on the skateboard. Barely had enough time to say her name.
Hey, let's
Still,
go, Kylie!
Mia being the good sport about it. Just happy to be there, I suppose. Now we have Kylie Ruchow.
Let's go, Kylie! Nice job!
Big pull, big pull.
Kylie, nice reach out for that third bow arm.
Nice!
Eyeing up the switchback, it
You got it,
seems.
Kylie. Good.
Nice catch. Again, I like to see it. Our athletes very good with their momentum. And sticks the landing. Kylie,
Really make sure you
the
push it.
gatekeeper, not too shabby.
Nice job, you got it!
But you gotta cross that gap, which she does.
Take some time, Kylie. You got it.
Kylie, killing it thus far. A minute 45.
Let's go, Kylie! You got this!
This is plenty of time to make this happen, but there are 3 really tough obstacles ahead. Just about gets that grab. What's she gonna go for here, though? Is she gonna hop it, or is she gonna walk it?
Let's go, Kylie!
Maybe a little uncertain. Got a lot of swing, going for the walk technique.
Good, Kylie. Come
Yeah,
on, keep
hopping
going.
one side at a time. That's the name of the game. But spending a lot of time, hops both sides. Kind of a mixture of what we've seen.
Good. Come on, Kylie. You got it.
Almost there, almost to the end of the first set. But definitely losing a lot of time on those extra swings. You gotta think, how taxing is this?
Let's go, Kylie!
Oh, she's really feeling the burn.
Nice!
Does she have anything left? No! Kylie gassing out on the tipping salmon ladder, but it was not due to lack of effort. Impressive performance.
Good job sticking with it.
Well, here we have Paisley Andrews. Apologies for that. Now we are finally seeing her run in all of its glory. Facing the switchback. Looking good thus far. One more board left to go. Paisley, she's killing it. Now faces the tipping blocks. A little timid. And to be honest, I don't blame her. Balance is scary. But in the meantime, Paisley has made it over to the tipping salmon ladder. Too close to tell if she's in the lead. Though obviously beating this obstacle would make that question irrelevant. Nice hop there. Oh, great kips. Got some nice bent arm strength. Was uneven. I think she's evened up now. But building up the swing, you can see that bar swings to and fro. Can she calculate the difference here? She goes for it. The right side makes it in, but the left side just short. Paisley, our closest attempt so far. Yeah, you can see how close it is. Kind of a negligible time. Let's see if Harper Roberts can follow that up. Sitting nice and close on that skateboard. You want to keep your center of gravity low, especially on obstacles like that. Oh, a whiff there. Looks like she's figuring it out though.
Addie's vitality majority.
Harper.
Addie's gonna be next. Vitality majority.
And just like that, she will find that dismount. Sprinting across, good to see. Locks that bar in. Good news here for Harper. On to the crux point. Chalking up a little bit. You know, you don't want to have a slippery grip here. Kind of a narrow grip though. I'm not sure how I feel about this. The wider the grip, the more control you have over that bar. But with that said, is making quick work of the hops here. But we'll need to widen it out here if she wants to make this transfer. Doing just that. Oh, the bar goes flying. Yeah, that transfer looking to be a significant problem. All right, here is Ellie. Let's see if Ellie can follow this up. Still, we're quite a few runs in. We still have not seen anyone get through the tipping salmon ladder. That said, there's plenty more where that came from. We have a lot more athletes. And honestly, I don't doubt Ellie's ability. I think she can do this. It's just a matter of executing. Skipping across those tilting blocks. Okay. Now, this is definitely a faster pace to this point. Does Ellie have the skills that paid the bills? Walking the bar, trying to hop it. I don't know. Just do what you can here. she eyes up this big transfer. What's it gonna be? Can she figure this out? She does! Oh my goodness, is she going for the dismount? She makes it! The first of the day to make it to padlock. Has a minute 5, just about. Plenty of time. Now these first two are kind of just ledge slings in a way. Like a flywheel almost. But she's got to grab up top here and spin this over. Looking good thus far.
So you see how her hands are at the top?
About sideways, but the grip gives out. Ellie, though, that was really impressive. The best run we've seen so far. That will rocket her to first place for the time being. And that's what I'm saying, man. There's, you know, with strongest ninja, don't rule out those athletes. I mean, hey, last season, a lot of elite ninjas failed on balance and got their shot at redemption. In fact, our only stage 3 player on the elite course was the strongest ninja athlete, Tyler Smith. But with that said, let's focus on our current athlete on the course, going to be Harper. Harper looking nice and efficient.
You gotta catch it wide. You catch it
Careful, safe and steady on that gate.
And then you have to like pop it kind of like that.
Yeah, so we catch it wide.
Now
pop,
eyeing up
kind of
this
pull down,
transfer.
Just gotta take our hands off and
Can
stay
she
wide.
be
And
the
once
second
your
to
hands
do
on
it?
the top special delivery, you're gonna reach out more around the backside and get in like this, and you're gonna pop up and drop down.
Nice hops.
You'll have one hand reverse grab, another hand will cover it.
Oh, might be a little uneven. Gotta get over one more, and she does. What's it gonna be?
So when you catch it wide, right, you start spinning. You're
Sliding back though on this transfer, that's not what you want. And Harper, come on, oh, having trouble here. Can't keep that center of mass under the bar. No, Harper down and out on that transfer, as many of our athletes have been, but still a great effort. Getting there is no easy task.
kick forward, really big backswing as aggressive as you can, and kick through as hard as you can and throw it.
As we move on to Addie Madero.
Side to side, we're gonna keep
Nice and low on the skateboard.
overshooting, just shot at overshooting,
No problem. Okay, I mean, the bow arms are pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't understand
Ooh,
how you
a
guys
lot of
have
swing
hard
there. Well done.
Yeah. So at least you have a bar,
Makes it onto that third one.
and then a ring, and then
Can
a bar.
Addie make it to the end? Yes. But always got to be careful with the balance. You never know. You never know. It's the great equalizer of ninja.
She had 3 sideways ones. So it's just clipping and clipping and clipping and clipping.
That's what mature kids have.
Yeah. You guys have to do it on my course. So when you guys go through this, it'll be like
Now facing the tipping salmon ladder.
And I placed first. Yeah, and I placed
Ooh, okay.
you guys watch your yesterday.
Looking strong here. Keeping the L's.
Oh yeah, we watched her on YouTube.
What about this though? She's at the end. Oh, it's getting forward.
So like it's like let's say it's on this course.
Oh!
The last point, right?
Crushed it. Gonna go for a few more hops. A hop, skip, and a jump, hopefully. salmon ladder tips over a little bit. And is she going to be going for the dismount? There it is. The second of the day to make it to the padlock.
On the cliffhanger.
Going from ledge to ledge. And now for the tricky part. And no! Addie not quite able to grab, but still. I mean, look at this transfer.
That's my press. It's early right now, but yeah, I don't think
All right, well. Here we have Bella Cosman. On the move thus far. Great stuff to see. Almost giving a little too much swing. And now eyeing up this third board.
Alright, we just reach in, on our back shoulder, pull down, match, kick through, and if it's there, we're throwing it.
Kind of unsure of the hand placement. To be fair, I think you would want to put your left hand in the left pocket. Smart move on Bella's part. And Bella, she knows what she's doing. Climbing up and over. And now, time for this.
She was right behind.
Bella, take this
like 7 picks
down.
Yeah, she's one behind Papa. She was like 100.
Let's see. She sets off on the bar hop. Let's see what she got in mind. Hasn't been going for any hops.
Technically running 60.
I think it would be wise to get through this obstacle generally. Oh. Bella not quite able to make those hops. It's a tough point on the course.
38?
What can I say? Here are our athletes to come. Still knee deep into the strongest ninja athletes, but that doesn't mean we're being spared any expense of ninja talent.
It's just going and 11-1.
May Ebenstein, representing the Grit Ninja. Looking good here, which I guess cliches should be in your repertoire. Keeping the pace up throughout. Nice stuff. Now eyeing up the tipping salmon ladder. She's been looking good so far. Can she keep the heat up? Eyeing up a big hop here. Yes, that's what I've been waiting to see. Now, come on. Gotta be delicate with this swing almost. Oh, it's denying her right now. No! That was so close. It landed on the rungs. It just popped out. The reset team is going to have their work cut out for them because the bar has escaped them. Still a good enough run for 4th place.
But you want to make sure it's a lot like it's pulled back. You don't want to
our next athlete ready to go.
Or through it. No,
We
I
have
would've.
Everett Young. I mean, what can I say? It does look to be on the taller side of things.
Good. We got the salamander.
As she makes her way through the switchback. I mean, that should come in handy. Just skips the final move altogether. Okay, what about this kickoff? No problems. Now I'm wondering, how will her height come into play as she enters the tipping salmon ladder? This is where many of our athletes have spelled disaster. But she's going for it. Little hop, that's all you need. Good to see. Almost done. Gotta make this hop though. Careful and graceful with that swing. She makes it. Everett crushes it. Down to a minute 5. Let's see what you can do. Okay. Makes that ledge move, now eyeing up. The toughest part. Oh! Getting denied. She was a little off with her hand placement. I keep trying.
What are you trying to do?
I keep trying.
Oh, you guys do get
Now we have Olivia.
2:30, yeah.
Olivia Getting, I believe. Reach.
Back match.
Nothing to write home about early on. Just a composed run, which you want to see. I mean, you don't want to make any unlucky mess ups within the first 3 obstacles, you know? But Olivia evading disaster thus far.
Feet, jump.
And wow, 2 minutes. Pretty solid pace. Let's see if she can follow that up with a quick attempt here. Nearing the end. Nice, walks the bar into position. No. Yeah, it was that right side that made it onto the cradle, but wasn't quite able to make it with both. Is what I'm getting at. Abigail Ames. I don't know if that's correct, but I know it is correct. Abigail. So far, so good. Killing it. Okay, now swinging to that third one. I mean, that's how you do it. And now Abigail making the dismount. This has been a tough point. but I think Abigail can do it. First one. Going in for seconds, I think. Might be a little off axis though. Nearing the end. Now this transfer, yes! That's what I like to see. And sticks that dismount a minute flat. But she takes a breather.
Right, check again.
Only one athlete has made it onto that third circle. Even then, she was not able to complete it. She makes it onto the wheel. Gotta spin it into position. No! Her hands were too far to the left. Abigail getting denied on the padlock. But nonetheless, Abigail going into third place. Now we have Salome Hinkle. And what can I say? I mean, a little chunk of time has elapsed, but nothing that can't be, paced accordingly. There it is. Balance proving to be no threat. I mean, both of these obstacles have been proven to be, at least a little relatively easy. All right, let's see. Can Salome take this down? Trying to find that momentum. Uses a full-on pull-up. Digging deep here. Now the big jump. No, man, so close. So we move on. Still a great run. I mean, a lot of our competitors are having easy work until that obstacle, and then the difficulty skyrockets. Now here we have Maddie Boswell. See so far, easy money. And now on to the tilting salmon ladder. The gatekeeper was pretty easy. I mean, it has fallen nobody so far. Trying to find that strength You need to hop that bar. You gotta pull up almost like a spring. You gotta treat your arms like springs. Which is kind of silly to say out loud, but alright, now at the end, what's it gonna be for Maddie? Shaking out. I don't think that was the right move, because that bar does spin. I mean, you can shake out. I wouldn't recommend it though. That's the joy of the World Ninja League. You can do whatever you want. But here we have Hannah Claim. Representing New York Ninja Academy. I'm surprised we haven't seen some Cheez-It flavored chalk.
Ashley!
All right, well. And makes it. Tilton Blacks looking a little frightened. But not too frightened to take it down. Up the obstacle that has fallen many of our athletes. Ooh, nice hop there, but I do think she is uneven. Notice how she is facing the camera. Oh man, that's tough. This obstacle does not forgive or forget. That will spill the end of her run. Still an impressive performance though. As we go into Ava Horseman. Jump gym rep down in Florida. And nice, not a lot of extra space. Like, be aware that this is a race the way it is standing. Okay, well, it's time for the moment of truth. Can Ava do it? There, yep, that hop might do it. Go for it. Gotta watch the sides. No! I mean, it landed on the cradles, but it didn't go in the cradles. That's the problem. Up next, we have Annabelle Garcia Court. Looking good here.
Liberty's in wave 2 though. There's a whole other stage 3 or wave 2, and all those are clear.
And now, let's see what you can do on the gatekeeper. Yes. Can't imagine how much that would hurt.
Can you guys swing around at all?
But first, she's got to get through it. And the hops are proving to be trouble for some of our athletes on the road. It's one thing to make the transfer.
Pull through, reach right away.
Coming up is gonna be Alila.
Pull back, go.
We're down to our final 20 of this wave. See if any of them can perform under the pressure and get a save.
If it's not there, don't throw it.
And the boss will be at the Ninja Training Station at 10
On that pullback.
in about 13 minutes. Enzo and the boss.
You don't have to go into that.
Second verse, same as the first. Up and over. Lila going into the tipping salmon. Grabbing kind of narrow, only at about shoulder length. No, but the hop proving to be trouble. If you can't bend your arms, it's tough to give it over an obstacle like that. And still, to get there is an impressive showing in and of itself. Still, though, we have yet to see an athlete get through the padlock. Oh, nice follow through on that transfer from board 1 to board 2. Strong Ashley Caston. Kicks off, plenty of speed to boot. But something you gotta learn is that this course is not your buddy. Oh, no. She was looking really strong. Like, that is one of the fastest paces we've seen all day on that course. As we move on to Josephine Irvine. Nice moves. Gonna take an extra backswing though on that dismount. Whatever it takes, you know, more power to you. Josephine Irvine. There's one more board after this to go. And there it is. Turn. Oh no! Oh, she spilled back on that bar, and you cannot afford to do that. Still, though, it happens at the end of the day. No use getting upset about it. Coming up is Alara Fields. Going from grabbing outside of the bows to in the slots. Interesting. Alara. Nice, able to make the pop. And now, this is where the going gets rough as soon as she gets off of it. We know what we're in for. No! Going for the understrat. Did she save it? No way that just happened. Wow, okay, we'll need to look at that one again. Could be our first athlete to finish if she plays her cards right. Derailing the bar has been an issue. I feel like there's not a lot of wiggle room with that bar. You're either on or you are not on. Which I guess that makes me kind of a Captain Obvious, but
I'm on it.
You get the idea. There's not a lot of room for the bar to go on each side. Still, the way it stands, only 4 have beat the tipping salmon ladder. Absolutely brutal.
I know.
Yeah. Someone might be doing
Just making sure stuff is ready before we dive into our next runner.
They're on the starting stream graphic.
But we will be back.
Very shortly. Be back very shortly.
We will be back very shortly. Okay, sorry about that. We just had a thing that we had to fix. So we'll be back to this run in a minute or two. Don't worry, we will not miss a second of the action. As you can see there, that is Parker Broderick at the start line by the looks of it.
Nice.
Ooh, head first onto the skateboard. There's no other way than to do it but to do it. And, well, Archer's doing it. That. She is done with that obstacle. Steering around the bend. And voila! Onto the tipping salmon ladder.
If it didn't go all the way in, then it's
Off axis a little bit. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, she tried to save it out of desperation. I mean, way to try it out, you know? It is what it is. As it stands, though, we are seeing a whole lot of 5. I believe we are running to the end of this wave, but more on that in a little bit. Here is Reagan Matia. Okay, well. Quick throughout. What more could you ask for? Nice steps across. Gotta avoid disaster here. Which he does. Tipping salmon ladder now. It's been a while since we've seen anyone get through it. Can Reagan reverse the curse? Oh, nice. Quick little hops. I'll take her to the end. Can she make the transfer? She does! Nice to see. Going a little higher. But that dismount not too far behind. Using the ring to steady herself, of course.
Did Alara get bar hop?
No, she tried going to like the last.
Alright, Reagan.
Like you know, like the straight.
Yeah, the last
The last one.
It's slung.
Okay, now eyeing up this third and final disc. Can she do it? She makes the catch. But gotta turn it over. This is the harder part, I would say. Getting onto it is the hard part. Getting it rotated. Oh boy. Is she going for it? No, I don't think that was the right call. Because she held on with her left hand, which caused the disc to spin out of control.
It's not lucky. Right?
Still, though, great to see another athlete get through that tricky tipping salmon ladder.
I thought you touched
Ooh, that was close. Our next competitor is Ted Coffee. I don't know if that's right. I'm incredibly sorry. Well, regardless, I mean, she's not looking bad. Okay, now
Check out their station and all the obstacles they have
a little further away than you may expect. Oh, going for the underbar. I don't know if this is the right technique. No, she touched down. Again, I can't knock her for trying that strategy. It could work. I feel like it is significantly riskier for not a lot of reward.
And also, if you're looking for a custom t-shirt
Yeah, we're nearing the end. What you see is what you get of this wave. You have, so don't think we're leaving.
Visit them before leaving the event. Remember, it's not just a shirt, it's a memory. Thank you, everyone. Keep up the great work. Keep up that energy. Day 2 for season 10.
Right, Ben?
What?
I can do a pullover.
What?
I can do a pullover.
I hope so. It's kind of needed for testing.
You don't need to recheck. I'm doing it.
All right. Well, regardless, we have Shira Finkel. I mean, what is there to say? There's just the typical move. And what she's got her eye on is, in fact, the tipping salmon ladder. Perhaps the padlock. You never know what you're gonna get. This stage is like a box of chocolates. Nice dismount though. It was a great jump.
Maggie?
Nice. The salmon ladders almost barking at each other. Ironic, because it is a fish and not a dog. The salmon ladder, that is. Making the dismount. Good thing that ring is there. And with great time as well. I just noticed. This is probably the fastest time to this point. Can she be the first to unscramble this lock? Oh, nice! Hooking her hand in. That'll do it. Down to about 35 seconds. May want to pick up the pace a tiny bit. But this isn't that dire. It's all about making these final two laches. What's it gonna be? Oh, gotta nudge this up. No! Oh, man. Getting teased with a buzzer. It's not gonna come just yet. But still, that will put her squarely at the top of the leaderboard. Shira Finkel should be very proud of that run as we move on to Melissa Girardo. Pardon my French. Well, what do I have to say? It's pretty easy money for Melissa. Okay, now then. Melissa, big hop out of the gate, which I mean is a good strategy. Especially because when you're jumping into it, you're carrying a lot of speed as is.
Probably like 40 minutes.
But now she's gonna walk it, landing it on the spoke, if you believe it.
You're gonna be running before me.
No, we're calling you rushing.
this transfer. She's having trouble getting it lined up just right. But she does make it. We're starting to see more and more success out of our athletes. No! She spills over the platform. That will be a clear of the tipping salmon ladders, but a fall on the padlock. So that will put her in a respectable position on the leaderboard, given the circumstances. Man, we're down to our final 11.
Listen, it's not a big deal.
Kendall Warner. Coming out of maximum effort training.
You see she didn't board. Push her a little bit. I'll go in and wait.
Smooth sailing down to 205. Let's see. Beat this obstacle and you'll get propelled on the leaderboard. What other choice do you have? Oh, nice, makes the pop. This is really good. This is really good. Stick that landing, and she does.
You guys, are you working on the leaderboard stuff? Okay. This is what I just did.
Kendall shaking out, chalking up. Now down to 110 as she approaches the padlock. Gotta spin this. She's doing it. I mean, can't fault you for that. Oh yes, that's the technique I think we're gonna start seeing, where you kind of gradually lower yourself using that pocket there. Now one of two to make it to this point, has 25 seconds. That's enough to make it through, I reckon. But this final move, does she have it in the bag? No! Got the flap up, but couldn't dig the fingers in. That will do it for Kendall's run. That will put her in second place. Again, final 10. Amongst those, Abigail Mowry out of Dexterity Depot. I like the black and yellow, by the way. That's fine. Alright, what about this? The tipping salmon ladder. Even now, I don't think it's particularly easy or anything. Having trouble getting it deep into the set of rungs. Definitely is on the taller side of things.
So it's like, it's your place in every single event, and whoever has the lowest place wins. So you got like first, second, third, third. You add all those numbers together, and whoever has the lowest number.
down on her time, preferably needs to make a big move here. Got a lot of swing, but that bar might bite you. Just runs out of steam. Abigail out on
Let's
the
get it, Maggie.
hipping salmon ladder. Yep, as you can see, we don't have much more left to go. Maggie Kaplinger. Nice pull back there. Wants to tip it down though on that second board. But with that kind of finesse, I wouldn't be surprised if she will win. No skip. That's okay though. Throws it into the wooden bear trap. Maggie. This is where many of our athletes have come undone. This obstacle is no joke. Trying to hop it over, but she's kind of second guessing, which is not what you want to do. But nonetheless, she has reached the end. Not out of the woods yet, though. See people mess up on this dismount. She's gonna go for her. She goes for a hop. Smart approach. And there's that dismount. Sticks it perfectly. Down to a minute now. A little breather in between obstacles. Doesn't last long though. She's got to keep moving. This obstacle is pretty pumpy, I'd say. Got to keep it under control or it will spin out on you. What you doing here? Spin it over. Nice. And that's the tried and true method. Maggie down to 10 seconds though. She does not have the time to burn. No, 5 seconds left. Oh, and the time limit going to bite her. Tried to do everything we wanted to do this move. But maybe was a little too far gone there. Still, if we take a look at the leaderboard, third place.
You got this, Aria!
Aria Ritako.
Yeah, Aria, you got it.
Looking good, representing Empire Ninja. Nice. Oh, a little far forward. Skipping that switchback move. Oh, she's bold. There it is. Jump out. This run looking like the culmination of, I don't even know, everything that she's seen. Share and compare.
Let's go, Aria!
Techniques from obstacle to obstacle. This isn't a bad one at all. Oh no, but she was a little too hasty with that bar. That is a downside to being quick. Speed kills. As we move on to our final few athletes. Amongst those, Cassidy Knapp. Ooh, nice. Trying to use as little swings as possible. With that, onto the kinda, I don't know, I feel like the tipping blocks and the gatekeeper kind of synergize in a way. But this obstacle, it doesn't play nice with anyone. Well, approaching the end point.
You got a little bit time. We're like 2 down there.
Now gotta find that kind of zen amount of swing. Still got plenty of time on the clock. If she so needs it, spending a lot of time getting this swing right. Oh man, that obstacle is just brutal. I mean, what can I say? It's been taking names constantly. It is not an easy point, of course. Coming up next is Sarah Dempsey from Dexterity Depot. I'm surprised to see her in Wave 1. But nonetheless, Sarah doing good thus far. I've seen her perform exceptionally well throughout her ninja career. And now, time for the toughest point in the course, question mark? I don't know, that's hard to say, because the padlock and the mousetrap exist. It's up there. Sarah looking good here. Trying to walk the bar almost. Now a lot of swing here. Trying to work with it. Big swing back. No, Sarah! Oh, man. This course is brutal. But she's a good sport about it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump out of here. And then there were 5. Amongst those, Suzik Riddell. I mean, not too shabby. This is about the amount of speed you want this early out of the gate. But man, this is a tough obstacle. top, barely using the bent arm stamina. Nearing the end there. Got to get some nice swing here. If she wants to have any hope of making it to that second set of cradles. What's it gonna be? No! Oh man. It looked like she had it. Oh man, I'm speechless. And we're still without a finisher. We've gotten pretty deep into this. Yeah, we have a Canadian and 3 Americans. Of course, in this wave, there are plenty more where that came from. I don't think we're even touching upon our finishers. So let me check first before I say that is concrete. No, no finishers yet.
I just think it felt tough. Then it's
Let's see if Lawrence can put out a solid performance. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Not bad. We really need to readjust that camera. Oh, nice. Big kips here out of Lawrence. Got the skills that kill. But will that help her here? Gotta keep the legs in prime position. Oh! But it's slanted. She fixes it though. Oh, I can see the relief on her face. Glad to get off that. Second ledge, not bad. And makes it up top. Has a minute 5 left. She has the time, but she spins out. Oh, man. Yeah, she wasn't able to quite control it. Okay, but with that said, we are down to our final 3. Ava Meyer, our third to last athlete up to bat. And I mean, the early parts of this course, pretty easy. We do need to fix that camera.
Young adult female awards going to take place in 5 minutes.
Well, it was easy going into it, but it's definitely going to be hard going out. If that makes a lick of sense. Ah, man. That bar just denied. Ava, though, still great to see another athlete take a stab at that obstacle. And now our penultimate run is Kai Irwin. Calm and ready to go. Is that jungle gym? Yeah, correct. Well, no relation to the song of the same name, but it's going to require a little bit more than a jungle boogie to get a buzzer. Okay, what about this bar hop? Will we see another athlete get through it? It's hit or miss for a lot of our competitors. Does make it over that final little hump. I mean, if I were to equivalent this obstacle to any animal, it'd be either a camel or a shark. Definitely a shark. Oh man, and the shark rearing its teeth. Kai not able to go the distance on that transfer. It's a tough one. You know, I don't think any of these competitors should be upset for falling at that point. It is just a really, really tough obstacle. But our final athlete of this wave is going to be Priya Bass. Base? Gonna need some clarification, but whatever. Priya, our final run of wave 1 of 3, by the way. We're gonna see if she has the wherewithal to do what any other athlete has not done yet. Okay, nice. And rounding the corner. Okay. Plenty of time, you know. I definitely thought the time limit was a little more lenient going into this. But no, if you're not careful, it will run out on you. Not to say that Priya is going slow. It's just something to think about as she continues to go into a run. She needs to pace herself. In fact, she is going at a very good pace. Oh no! Went a little too far forward, not up enough. That will do it for wave 1. As it stands, we have had a couple of competitors make it to the final obstacle, but no cigar. Be back at roughly 15 to 20 minutes. We'll be back for wave 2. But until then, don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the preteen female stage 2. We are in wave 2. Last wave, you know, we saw a lot of competitors go at it. No one was able to defeat the course, but I have no doubt in my mind that we will see a finisher soon enough, probably within this wave. So yeah, I am absolutely stoked to see how this goes down. But let's take a look at our run order. Yeah, as you can see, we still got a lot ahead of us. A lot of athletes to go. Ooh. And I recognize a few names. Hope Charbonneau is sticking out to me in particular. I honestly think she could be our first finisher. But enough of that, let's get into our first run. Evie Wozniak. On the move. This is a great pace to see so early out of the gate. Grabbing with one hand. Oh, nice lead. I mean, that's how you do it. And with that, she will be moving on to the balance gate combo. Making quick work of that. What about this dismount though? Not too shabby. Taking a couple seconds to breathe. Let's see, what kind of moves is she thinking about? Going for the hops? I mean, that's kind of a given. You either hop it or you walk it. I would recommend hopping it, but okay, sketching the bar over to a more even position. Let's see, can Evie figure this out? Spent a lot of time hanging. You know her arms have to be burning. She does make the hop. That's a great sign! Oh! Tried to go for an early dismount. It didn't quite work out. But making that jump is no easy task. But that obstacle continuing to take names. All right, coming up next is Francesca Di Leonardo. Let's see what you can do. Let's see if she's got the skills that kill. Nice flip on that skateboard. Ooh. Very nice. Looking like Tony Hawk on that. Well, regardless. I mean, this third obstacle, I don't think we've seen too much strife with. It's more about just getting through it in a timely manner, which she has done. That said, now this is where it gets weird. Okay, well. Ooh, actually had it on the spoke. That was a little scary. I think she is basically even though. good here. But it's all about making this connection. Yes, there it is. And makes that early dismount, Francesca. 2 more obstacles in her path. Can she be the first? 45 seconds on the clock. This can be done. Grabbing up top and gotta spin it down. There is no ledge on that third one. No! It spun out. Aw, man. Might be a little disappointed with that, but that is another troubling point. What can I say? I mean, there's a lot of troubling points. I mean, the entirety of the tipping ladder is tough. In addition, obviously, is that padlock and the final lâché. But there's more where that came from. Mariah Rossi.
You go in the front, you go in the front, go in the front. It's easier.
Nice catch there. Does lose a little bit of swing though, so she's got to build it up. No worries though. Eyeing up this, wants to do it in one continuous motion. Or so I thought. Maybe wanting to take it a little safe is all. And there's no fault in doing that. Just, you gotta be cognizant, stage 2 is a speed stage, and if you let the time sneak up on you, it will bite you. Let's see, what's the game plan? Just doing what you can. About one little hop away. Oh, that was a little excessive on that jump there. I think she probably could have afforded to go a little closer before making the transfer. It was a little too hasty on the draw. Maybe was afraid of gassing out. Wasn't a terrible idea though. Madeline Reese up to bat. Now then, carrying through, plenty of momentum. Oh, and nice, able to stick to the landing. Okay, good stuff. This is where the going gets rough though.
Go right down to 1, 2.
But she's looking strong. Madeline Reese. Yes, that's the pop I wanted to see. And an immediate dismount. Okay, taking a breather. Does have around 90 seconds left, so time is not a worry. If she can just get through the troublesome parts, then this could seal the deal. Oh, gotta remain steady though! My gosh! Oh, That was scary. But with 1:05, she has earned herself a lot of time to work with, but she's not going to waste any more time than she has to. She wants to set a good standard. Oh, nice setup with the cliff ledge. Oh my gosh! Madeline Reese has done it! Holy cow! I was hoping that would have came sooner rather than later. I'm glad Madeline has finally closed us out with a buzzer. Not really. We're not really closed out. But up next is going to be Hope Charbonneau, who I think is very capable of following that up. Absolute beast of an athlete.
Let's go.
I mean, that move should kind of explain what she's all about. Oh, nice link there on the dismount. A strong performance thus far. And now, on full tipping ladder. I mean, surely she is the know-without or whatever to do this. Ooh, nice. Popping it step by step. A little uneven, but nothing she can't adjust. And now, hold on. What's the game plan here? Oh no! Hope! Hope is out! Ah, that's tough. Hope down and out as we move on to Annalise, I believe, I want to say. Pardon me if that is incorrect. Nice. Doesn't even want to spend any extra time on the air. Or in the air, rather. You get the idea. Well, making light work out of the early parts. As it should be. And now facing the tipping ladder. And now already at the end. Controlling the swing. Yes, that's what we want to see. Get off. Now going up. No need for an early dismount. He's excited to get through that. You can see the look on her face. Absolutely thrilled. That may have been the boost she needed for a finish. Oh no! Don't call that commentator's curse, folks. Oh man. But still a great run. She seemed absolutely thrilled to get through the tipping ladder. And hey, that is one of the, I believe that is the fastest run not to get to the final obstacle. How about it? Hunter Hollings coming up next. Nice. I mean, that's about how you want to do it.
I'm good here. I got called over,
Great
but
form.
it's up to you, or it's up to Michaela.
1-2 pop.
It's up to you.
Oh no, an underbar. But trying to muscle up out of it. Great work. Yeah, Hunter, if she tried to go with the underbar technique, I don't know if that would have worked. It's a very, very risky technique because they're so low to the floor, and that dismount is pretty far. setting up this transfer. Ooh, there it is. Almost done. I think about there is the proper takeoff angle. Oh no! She spilled over. As a reminder, that is a start-finish platform, which means if you spill over it, it will be a completion of the previous obstacle, but a fall on the current obstacle. All right, well, here we have Lucia Aventajado. I don't know if that's correct, I apologize, but Lucia out of Brooklyn Ninja Academy having trouble. Oh, that it sounded a little premature, but I don't think it'll matter. I think she's gonna get through this. And what did I say? Great work. There it is. Nice glide around. Oh no, an underbar. This is sketchy. No! Gotta go up. I don't think that going under is the way to go. She's really trying. No, actually, she used the finish platform as a vantage point to hook her leg on. Smart move out of Lucia. But it's going to be really hard to pull herself up as well, because you only have that one bar. You cannot go past the red tape. She's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Can she? No! That's brutal. Way to fight it, though. Yeah, I mean, didn't give up until the very end. Here we have Grace Matilla.
Yeah, we just look up that quick hand on the side.
Okay. Not too much to write home about. That's about how you want to do it, though. Nice. Going kind of out as well. Not a bad way to do it at all. That said, here's a really tough obstacle on its own, I'd say. Popping it over, okay. Now, what about this transfer? It's been so tricky on its own. Can she beat it? The moment of truth. Ah, the bar flies off the track. And that will do it for her run. Still, though, it is what it is. Now here we have Katerina, seemingly out of the Grit Ninja by the looks of it. Got Coach Henry on the sidelines. One of my favorite coaches to watch, by the way. If you're watching this, Coach Henry, much appreciation for what you do. Really good at it. But this is Katarina's time to shine. Easy money. She looks into the, ooh, a little stumble. Not enough to deter her, though. Now then, gonna hop this over accordingly. Getting to that end point. And going for that dismount, yes. And sticking it with that ring. Can she be our second finisher? It's gonna be tough. I mean, these next two obstacles are not a walk in the park by any stretch of the imagination. This is the hard part. And she crossed the gap. Yes! Yes! Come on! No! Ah, Katarina down and out, but not due to lack of effort. Getting that deep in the course is an admirable performance that will put her in the top 10 for the time being. Now here we have Zoe Nalepa. Familiar. Oh. What? What the heck? Oh, I think I see why she did that. I think she's a little hurt. She just wanted to run for the sake of it. Charlie Ferguson. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Please let me say your names. As soon as I say their name, they just... Boop. Okay, well this one... Ash Meyer, okay. Did I mention, by the way, today is National Go Skateboarding Day. I apologize to everyone who's failed to skateboard. Oh, Series 1s. Yeah, that's the pro to having that cam. You can see if they're wearing Series 1s or not. Which is one of the World Ninja League's proud sponsors, by the way. Ah, that was not nearly enough swing. I think definitely had the right idea. It just didn't quite have the amount of swing needed to make it into that second set. Been a while since we've seen the run order. Right at the tail end of that, we have Nala Jackson, which is going to be interesting. Michaela Brew, one of our Canadian athletes, has a brace on the wrist. Hopefully, it's not too... Well, makes that dismount. to see her get through this.
You're holding your close. Are you serious? Let's go.
So you after her?
Kayla, nice dismount there.
Come on, Michaela, hold tight, let's go.
What about this padlock, though? We haven't seen anyone get through it in a while. It's spinning kind of out of control. You gotta keep it composed. No. Man, that's tough. Michaela, though, still a strong run. That obstacle is absolutely ruthless. Now we have Ryan Labyrinth. Flip Rodriguez on the sideline. I was just having a word with Flip. An absolutely excellent coach, just as good at coaching as he is, you know, he's a great guy. So let's see. Can she get through it? Sprinting across. Ooh, nice kickoff. And there we go. 2 minutes 5. Hard to say if that would be a leaderboard topping score, because she'd have to finish for that to be true, but still, it's a brisk, impressive pace. Trying to go for the big moves by the looks of it. I don't know if that's quite necessary. Just do what you need to, you know? There's a big hop. Nearing the end. And now, can she make it through? That is the question. Oh, man. Got on the right side. Didn't quite get through on the left, but still a nice showing there out of Ryan. Yeah, we're starting to see more success trickle through. And there is our run order as it stands. We have Annalie Faber. Nice performance thus far.
Dorsey!
All right, well, this is where it gets real. The tipping salmon ladder. Second verse, same as the first. It's a pumpy obstacle, you know? That's probably what makes it so much of a roadblock. Okay, well, let's see. Lining up that second set of runs. Oh, nice tip back, but couldn't quite follow through on the release. Or well, the push forward. Definitely had a pretty good foundation though with the move. We'll move on to Charlotte Goldsack. Oh, yeah. But that run order we see our first few finishers, aka the competitors that are eligible for World Champion. Something to note is that none of these competitors that have ran so far are eligible for World Champion because they have fallen off stage 1. Hopefully that makes a decent amount of sense. Well, no matter, Charlotte getting a gentle push. Great work. Getting a couple hops, needs maybe 2 more at this point. Nice kick there, but I don't think that's going to be enough for this transfer. We're going to need a little bit more direct momentum if she hopes to make it. Well, color me impressed, because that worked. Spills over the platform, but finds that ring. She's okay. Can we see another finisher? Got her game face on, a minute left. This can be achieved, but it's not over until it's over. And truthfully, I don't know. This is going to be hard to turn this wheel over. They're about halfway down. She's going to go for the drop, it seems. A little different from what we've seen before, but if it works, it works. It does not work. No. That's tough. But still, she was this close. Not too bad at all. As we move on to Betty. Betty do tremble. Let's see if she's got it.
Let's go, Skylar.
Okay, well, Betty is on her way around. And the crowd is absolutely stoked to see her get this far. I do believe there is a chant in the crowd. Got my hair skirts.
Announcement. All lost and found items can be located at the Indigo Hub. Potentially, if you lost
Okay, well, what about this transfer?
if you found a lost item, please turn it in.
Still waiting for our second finisher.
Jordan's with her.
That's one step in the
Hey,
process.
Jordan's with her. Jordan's there.
Refresh your browser when viewing the NinjaWorks documents. In order to see the most
Taking a breather. Minute 5 is about average. With what you want.
She's on the toe hook.
What about this third disc, though? It has betrayed so many of our athletes.
thank you to our sponsors.
Spinning it around. Right round. Oh! Getting her hands kind of close together. You do not want that. But getting her arm around. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, it's so close. Man.
For some amazing grip,
that, we are on to Blair. Out of Jump Climb Extreme.
He hasn't checked in for stage
'Kay, well, there it is. Nice glide.
Taking on the obstacles. With the bucket of chalk. And seeing Sleepy Ninja's obstacles. For all our custom obstacle options that they provide. That's Sleepy Ninja obstacles in the Avengers sections of the Physical Ninja circuit.
Taking to steady yourself. Definitely is way longer than she might need to. Again, I don't think it'll be a huge concern. This time limit is not super strict. Just you know, gotta keep it moving. Why not? Definitely gotta speed it up. Does seem to be doing so. Ah, no, but that right side overtakes the edge of the track. That will do it.
That's not helpful. That's helpful. Ow.
Coming up is going to be Darcy Jenkins.
I'll tell you right now, they don't even say this in
And here we go. Staying low to that board. Doesn't want to take any unnecessary risks. Okay. Nothing too crazy to write home about. It's just Darcy's gonna keep on keeping on. Okay, nearing the end. This is where a lot of our athletes have come undone, as is. Not too bad. Now then. Makes it up top, gotta spin it around. And finding that oh my gosh, man, what is up with that? That's a tough obstacle. That will put her in 10th. Man, I don't even know what to make of that. We're down to our final 20 of this wave, also the final non-finishers. Except for one. We'll get to that. No, I lied. No, we're getting to the finishers in this wave. Skylar Kelly, though absolutely killing it, you would have no idea. That's the beauty of the Strongest Ninja system. Because in the olden days, if you fell, you wouldn't be able to attempt stage 2. Oh no! I knew something was going haywire with the safety line. He just threw her off. Just like that. But regardless, Isabella Allen. Let's see what you can do. Nice big pop out. And now, on to the, it feels like a top score.
Poppy! Right here. I love saying that name. Right? It's a fun one. Hang on, just a little bit of time. Pop rock. There it is. That's the one. This is gonna rock it, right?
All right, well, what's it gonna be here? And she makes it over to the big hop up. Definitely got that bar tech. Nice dismount. Ooh, okay. A little sketchy. But with a minute 30, this is a solid pace. It was very quick through the tipping salmon ladder. All right, now this drop down is hard on its own. Oh my gosh. Just keeps taking names. That's such a tough drop down. You know, I never accounted for it. But if anyone can do it, it would probably be Finley Gross. Finley Gross, very decorated athlete. I believe has placed second or so in Premier Series. He's done really well all around. Definitely has what it takes to take this down. But it's all about execution, as I say time and time again. Now faces the salmon ladder. Trying to get what you need to make that hop. This is remarkably well composed, but you need a little more than that to get this transfer. Oh no, she came up short of that dismount. Man, this is tough. Finley Gross. I don't know, it feels like every athlete who I kind of recognize is rooted for it. Threw me for a loop. I don't know what to say. It's brutal. Addison is our final non-finisher, so we're down to 5 who are competing for strongest ninja purposes. Here is Jalen Gates.
You could see I tried to lock it in to move my hand down with the nose. You went off your hand, so you end up
You know what they say, smooth is fast. So she's not quite in the green relative to others' runs. I would say this is a pretty good pace. Pops up. Big kick. Oh, yes. Like a salmon ladder move. And that dismount. Nice. Doesn't whiff it. Doesn't overshoot it. Gets it just right. Like a good Goldilocks tail. Nice grabbing up top. Can she BB first? And I don't even know how long to make this grab. No, she tried to shimmy her hand down, but couldn't quite get it into the pocket. That will do it for Jalen's run. And then there were 4 strongest ninja athletes. We have Zoe Kimball.
Let's go, Zoe!
Nice moves out of Zoe. And now, she's made it to safe ground. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy on the climb, up and over, but Zoe has done very well for herself.
Liberty! Liberty's right there.
All right, well. Kinda uneven, gotta fix it. And she does, for what it's worth. Zoe going back to try to keep it from sliding, but all that's gonna do is let it slide forward. Every action must have an opposite reaction, and this reaction to what she's just done is one of excitement. Oh man. She does beat that obstacle, but was very short-lived. She spilled over the platform.
That was hey Zoe, nice job, nice job.
And now we have Poppy Sanborn.
Let's go, Poppy!
See if Poppy has got the skills to pay the bills. Almost tried linking out. Well, I feel like the net swings was a little less than what she wanted. Oh, strong. Grabbing it like a sideways board, inventive. Skipping that last block altogether. We're seeing a lot of, I don't know, business out of Poppy here. Stuck here, trying to get the right takeoff in, and it's not quite ready, or whatever you want to call it. Poppy wasn't quite able to cross the gap there. Still no solid. This we move into our final two non-finishers of this division, which includes Nala Jackson. Seen very good things with her. Very good at what she does. Let's see if she can make good on her second chance here. That's some speed. Oh, thought she was going to link, but no link's necessary. That would be kind of funny business. And with that, making it through and onto the tilting sandlot. Oh man, no. That's brutal. This obstacle as a whole is brutal. It doesn't let up. And now we are on to Addison. Again, our furthest, fastest non-finisher.
I'm about to bring you back.
Gets a second chance here. Looking good on it. But it's too hard to judge based on the early parts of the course, I would say. Once we get here, we can start seeing what's up.
Lucy!
Trying to get it over, up and over. Lining up this transfer. What? Oh, man. She's disappointed by that. I don't know. That's just tough. I've been saying it. I sound like a broken record. That's tough. That's tough. But it is really, really, really tough. But our first finisher to go, and I believe the first in the run order eligible for World Champion, is Liberty Patterson. Finished, of course, with less than a second. Pretty speedy here, which I guess is a given, because that stage one is pretty speedy. Nice. Liberty, we've been seeing some struggles out of this obstacle. Will she fare? Does she have the bar tech? All right, taking a breather on the padlock. Can she be number two? Would put her in a pretty advantageous spot for World Championship. But you don't want to rule out any scary bits just yet. Spinning it slowly, trying to wrap her hand in there. Finally! Oh my goodness! For the first time, and I don't even know how long, we are seeing another person on this final obstacle. One more obstacle to go for Liberty. Big pullback there. And going for the mousetrap. Can she get the flap out of her way? Liberty! No! That does, however, put her in first place for world champion. Because the finisher from earlier already fell on stage 1. If that is any consolation. But man, this is a hard course. I didn't think it would be this difficult, but it's deceptive. Let's see if Lauren Murphy can put up a fight. Lauren on the attack. And yeah, just like that, quick work.
Yes, good. I love that.
Well, let's see. Looking at this second set of cradles. Locks it in. Oh. Hands have taken. Interesting. Well, it all comes down to this. Not really. There's the mousetrap after the fact, but one or two things, you know. Man, I think she pumped out. Maybe was trying to reach out for that pocket, but it was for naught. We're down to our final 10 of this wave. We still have Liberty in the lead for world champion. Let's see if Kayla has anything to say about it.
Snacks are down there. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You don't have to go home. You're not staying.
Not much to write home about once again. It's just the usual. I mean, you really got to fly through this to get to where you need to go at the end of the day. Getting around these cradles any way she can. These rungs. And now, what can she do here? No, didn't get a good takeoff angle there. Just let the bar slide off the track. And then there were 8. Well, there's 9. Well, there's still some really good talent going ahead. Let's see Lucy Whittaker. Can she fly into the lead for world champion? easy. Not much new you can really bring to the table. You don't need to reinvent the wheel to get to this point. You do gotta, I don't know. You gotta play your cards right, definitely. To get through that one. That's brutal point. That would do it for Lucy's run. Here is Capri Caldwell, who I've heard and seen very good things about. Okay, well this is strong. 2:15, it's only been about 30 seconds. Okay, let's see. This is a pretty tricky point because it doesn't offer a lot of leniency. And now, going up. This transfer seeming less and less insurmountable with time. But still, this padlock looks to be, I don't even know. It feels like it gets harder with every time someone beats it. Okay, well, this is the point. Oh, yeah. We've seen a lot of competitors get up top, and then it just flies out. And there's not much you can really do about it.
Get on that last one.
Coming up is, what, Grace Murphy? This is a little confusing.
Rebecca?
Natalie and then you. Rebecca, Natalie, then
Well, regardless, oh, that is a lot of wristbands. Holy cow. Oh! The first of today to land the underbar technique. Impressive. This is where things really slow down. If the pace slows to a crawl.
Sorry, I'm curious. So, are you aware that you're covering Kane on Elite Male at 110? Did you know that? Or now you know?
moment of truth. Can Grace clear this out? Oh my God! Oh! It's about time! Wow! The wristbands came in handy. Yeah, Grace is going to get bumped into the #1, well, not on the leaderboard, but #1 in the World Championship. So, to be World Champion, you do have to finish, but let's not, detract from Rebecca's run here. We have 5 more athletes in this wave, and we will be taking a break. So far, though, it's a pretty solid performance. Nothing to complain about. Okay, stops. Nice! Great to see an athlete have such control of the bar. Nice. And able to carry that into that transfer. And now facing the padlock. It doesn't get any easier. Oh! A beta break! An ingenious technique out of Rebecca. Wow.
Come on, Becca.
Come on, can she close this out?
You gotta set
It would be the cherry on top to what we just saw.
Come on, Rebecca. You know what to
Can
do.
Rebecca do it? Yes! The crowd collectively celebrating what Rebecca just did. And finishing in that time will make her run later on stage 3. So it's important above all else to focus on speed as well. But up next is going to be Natalie Gray. I am going to lose my voice. I need a water. Well, Natalie, I mean, this is just baseline what you got to do. I would not be surprised, though, if that padlock beta break is something that our athletes start pursuing. It's a really smart move that Rebecca came up with. Food for thought, but you see, we're down to 5 as it stands. So there's not many people in this wave specifically that can use it. Able to get through the salmon lob. Eyeing up this padlock. What's she gonna try? The tried and, well, kind of true method. Or is she going to try the beta break? I mean, the beta break's got to be leagues easier. But she's going for the intended technique. Hopefully she knows what she's doing. She does! Okay, thank goodness. One more obstacle left to go. We're down to 30 seconds time. It's not going to be a worry. But down to this final move. Oh, come on, Natalie. There it is. Natalie going to close this out. A buzzer. Oh, she is absolutely thrilled by that. And she has every right to be, really. Getting a hug, absolutely, like, pandemonium in the Coliseum right now. As we return to the start line, we have Tristan Martin. Nice pullback. We're starting to see some finesse here.
I mean, obviously.
In the early parts of this run, and that's really important to see. Well, some athletes don't like to lay out their cards on the table. Some like to go absolutely ballistic. Tristan doing well here, making the hops where it counts. Oh, that was a little sketchy. But still alive. But the tough part is this. But not for Tristan. No, this has been getting, more and more understood as time goes on.
Yeah, that's the obstacle pattern. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Facing the paddle. Oh yes, that's what I've been wanting to see. The hand in, oh no, but the problem is, it is kind of counter-sunk. Ah, and the hand. Regardless, doesn't matter what you do early on. What's really important is that you maintain. Oh no!
And don't forget, everybody, there's a meet and greet going on right now with
job, so it doesn't make
How
do you know the other
systems and archery lights for helping us run this event. Also, DGS Ninja with the amazing obstacles. All the obstacles out there you can grab out on the booth on the side of the venue. Check out their obstacles they have available. Also on the website, DGSNinja.com. Thank you, Pop and Hold. Check out Pop and Hold.
Is Paige Anthony. Look at her go. Looking good here. And yeah, Paige crushing it. Carrying that momentum nicely into the dismount. Gonna chalk up a little bit. Let's see. Oh no! The bar getting ripped off the track, and we see a lot of shock errors out of our later athletes.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Done it. Just absolutely bonkers to think about. But down to our final athlete of this wave. We'll be back for another one, don't worry. Nilsa Tanner. So let's see, are we gonna end this wave with a finish? I mean, we all know what it comes down to. It's dependent on whether our athletes can, pull through here. Now this has been really tough. Get some decent swing built up, but it's not going to be enough. The tilted salmon ladder taking another victim, and with that will be the end of wave 2. Be back at
12:40 is first runner, so be on time.
We'll be back.
12:40 is first runner. So go grab some.
this ever happened to you? Where's my truck? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalk! You take the chalk ball, put it in a mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your truck. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Want to train like a pro? DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
welcome back to the preteen female division. Apologies for that. We are back in business, and something to note is that everyone in this wave is a finisher.
I was like, is there more than one Alana?
So anyone here, if they finish, they are in contention for world champion. So the stakes are pretty high.
Breaking for him.
What?
Breaking for him.
Hey, are you? Is Anthony breaking for you? Okay.
Well, let's see the.
The check-in person, I'm breaking for the playoff season. So do you? I know you just said. I'm sorry. Do you mind going over there after this run? I grab Anthony and bring him a check-in.
Now trying to hop this over the
The
spokes.
second person went to lunch, but I also bring like 6 other check-in people. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not like.
Let's see, Alara.
Hey, like you got this. I love you.
Alara Fields.
Lily Grace, bud. Katie, but Lily Grace. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. So many people. I know.
Ah, man, that is certainly not the first slip up we've seen on that obstacle, and definitely not the last. Don't blame yourself. Don't beat yourself up if you make a slip up there on that obstacle. As we move on to Paisley. All right, Paisley, good moves thus far. And now climbing over, clambering onto the tilting salmon ladders.
A little bit of the hip first, and then boom.
Widening the grip to have more control over that bar. Just doing what you can here to hop it over the spokes.
Have to get it to the front. If you get it to the front, you can't swing these up and down.
Now at the front, yes, there's the way to do it.
Get it to the front. And yes, you can get it to the front, but you can't swing on it. So, because it's going to slide back. Pretty much. You get it to the front. Boom. Yeah, just like her, you can get off on the first one.
Now then, facing the padlock. One of few today to get here. Oh, trying to smack it to where it'll rotate the handles to where you can actually grab it. There we go. Oh no, getting denied. This is brutal. How much more energy does she have? No. With that, we move on to Araya Kaposi. Let's see here. Nothing too crazy to write home about.
The rope brings the flat over, and your left hand has to go underneath it.
Nice. And falling through on that dismount. I mean, second verse, same as the first. We've seen plenty of people get through that, but few have followed through on that by beating this obstacle. I feel like a broken record. Hopping one by one over these spokes.
No, which means Elite might get the grand champion based off of stage 2. And that hasn't happened.
Oh! Okay, that was close. And nice grabbing up top, trying the intended method. Will it work out for her though? That is the question. Shimmying down. This is dangerous, but she sticks it. There it is. Okay, Anna. No, sorry, Araya. That's my bad. One more obstacle. Eyeing this up. Can she become our next finisher? Yes! There it is. Been a while since we've seen another athlete take down this course. It's so great to see. But with that said, we have Millie Eves. Well, Millie dropping to the platform. Can't do it much better than that. Now, tops proving to be, I don't know, it's not as tough as what's coming up, but that can go for the dismount. Thank goodness that ring is there. I've said that a million times, but it's true. If that ring weren't there, that would be bad. Big reach out there. Great use of the height. Makes the catch. But she's not out of the woods. Oh, nice. The hand is in the pocket. So, not too tough to follow through. Now, facing down the final obstacle. Has plenty of time left as well. Let's see, what's the game plan? I do respect resting here, because obviously, if you fall, then this is irrelevant. So let's see, can she make it work? Oh, that was beautiful! Wow, that final obstacle was incredibly good. But with that said, off the coattails of another finisher, can Ayla Bertrand. Oh, those links were incredibly smooth. Ayla coming out of level up, you know they know how to sprint.
You got this, Ayla! Let's go, Ayla!
That
Come on, Ayla, you got this!
Already a ways into the course. gotta keep it careful here. It doesn't matter who you are or what you want. If you do not treat this obstacle with respect, it will bite you. Nice swings though out of Ayla.
Come on, Ayla,
She's diagonal. I do believe she can just go for it at this point.
Let's go, Ayla!
6 at dismount.
Come on, Ayla.
Hopefully that did not put too much strain.
Come on, Ayla, you can do this!
So I guess we'll see, given the next two obstacles are probably the most technically intensive of this entire course. Going for the wide grip here.
Come on, Ayla, you can do it!
Okay, yes. Oh, a little crisscross applesauce.
Yes, Ayla! Come on, Ayla! You can do this! You got it! Come on, Ayla!
That on to the final obstacle. Not going to get the fastest time, but a finish would be really good for her. Standings go! I jinxed it! Why did I say that? That was commentator's curse. Oh, man. Coming up is Kaylee Brown. We're starting to see some runs happen sooner rather than later. Driving that like a sideways board is pretty risky. That corner not too shabby.
Oh, wait. Just one? Yeah, there's two. You have the hey? Alright.
Okay. Nice hop.
Did you go?
Really knows how to pop this bar up and out.
Wait, are you doing the move or are you skipping it? Hey, the dude from Rise made it look good. He had right foot on, left foot in. It's just, yeah, it's really scary.
Now, okay, what's the technique going to be here? Going for the wide grip. Oh, big moves! I don't think that was the play. Youch. Did you eat?
You don't want to drop that hard. You want to turn it and then
Frances Nix, one of the Nix sisters. Both of them did really well in Premier Series. I've seen them around the local area in their regionals.
Let's go, Reese! You got this!
All right, Frances. Fiona will be running soon, but
Come on, Reese!
first things first. Yeah, see, maybe both of them can get on stage 3. You never know.
throw that right side down too. You're going to reach out so far for you. And when you go to match, you're going to be like this.
Ah, that bar. punishing.
Come on, Reese.
Relentless.
Let's go, Reese. You got this.
Yep, coming up is Reese Huffman.
Come on, Reese.
All right, Reese.
Let's go, Reese.
Nice steps throughout.
Yes.
And yeah, great moves all the way up to here.
You can do this. You got it. Yeah.
All right, well,
Yes. Okay. If you're still okay, can you tell me if my size
these hops.
Let's go, Reese.
But it's all about this big upward move.
Big hop. Up. Yes.
There it is.
Come on, Reese.
And going straight for the dismount. No frills, no games.
You've got plenty of time.
Yeah, time's not going to be a worry. It's all about taking down the rest of this.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, flicks it. Oh, got a hand in the pocket. There it is.
Come on, Reese. You can do this.
Reese is almost there.
You
Just
got
with
it.
one more obstacle in her path.
Come on, Reese. You can do it.
I want to make the introduction to this next round. Come on, Reese. Right here. Get up, get up, get up.
Nice job.
Mike is yours.
Next up, we have Ultimate Adeline's sister, Ace Nichols. Let's see what she can do.
Okay, Ace. Let's see what you can do. We had a guest introduction there. Let's see. Nothing too. Ooh. Hard landing there on the stomach. Forgot just how much taking a metal bar to the stomach hurts. Who would have guessed? Regardless, taking it like a champ. Oh no! Yeah, that's tough. I didn't even realize that you could put the bar there and not get disqualified. Interesting. But it was evident that if you get the bar stuck in such a manner, there probably isn't a way out of it.
Let's go, Haven!
Here we have Haven Chismar. Representing Jump Twist Ninja Academy, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Haven. Twisting may come in handy given the circumstances of that padlock. But this obstacle, a lot of athletes have been failing it lately. It's weird how it works because we see numerous competitors get through it. Like it's the, I don't know, the success route is over.
Oh, yeah.
And then we see a lot of people fail it in a row. It's rough. But Haven not looking to be one of those. Sticks that landing. And here we have the padlocks. Grabbing up top. Grip maybe not as wide as she may want, but it's acceptable. Does make it through. That twisting definitely coming into play maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. You really do have to pretzel yourself around that padlock, which is a sentence I didn't think I would say until right now. Oh! Man, that's rough. Oh, I missed her bio. I'll read it out real quick. I'll do her a good service here. Oh, Elena actually is on the course. I didn't think we'd run so fast. Well, whatever. Haven, though, did an amazing job. Elena, though,
we're looking for the fronts of all of the bows.
Really quick moves. I don't know. Quick on her feet right now. I think that's the best way I can put it.
We want to probably pull back when you catch speed at the front, I want you guys reaching around.
And now, up and over. And ooh, that was a little sketch, but did not touch down on the fail plane. No worries. All right, well. Reaching over, oh, didn't even put her right hand in the padlock. Wow. Gonna take a moment to compose herself. Or whatever, you know. Did just do like a bajillion pumpy obstacles beforehand. So, oh, nice setup there. This might do it. No, didn't flick it off. Yeah, I noticed flicked her hand against the rigid part, not the flap. As we move into Ananisa Truong, second in Premier Series, second in head-to-head, second in Northeast Regionals, second place in mini bucket of chalk, has played a perfect season 2 years in a row. So, you know, we know what she's capable of. Would love to see her break through and get that first place that she's been yearning for. Oh no! Oh, Ananisa! That was a shock and a half. Wow, I did not see that coming. But still, that was a quick run to that point. She moved exceptionally quick. But haste will be something that she won't need to worry about.
Skateboard! Skateboard!
Up next, we have Cariana Freitas on Team Vitality. I think there was a false start of some kind. Maybe. Well, here's her real run. Favorite obstacle is the flying bar. She's been doing Ninja for 5 years. Also likes to sing, performs gigs around southeastern Massachusetts. So likes art and gaming. And going outside on her rig. But in the meantime,
Hop up, your hips first, then your hands. Hang outside.
all right, earlier we were talking about Francis Nix. Now we have Fiona Nix. Past 3 years she's gotten here. Last year finished 6th overall in the mature kids division. Also enjoys playing the baritone. Oh, an underbar, is this the play? Wow, okay.
I know, she is. They're getting ready.
Sketchy technique, but it does pay off
She's up
for Fiona here.
It's going to be the same.
Taking it over. Nice moves. Well, definitely taking a few more precious seconds. Now, mind you, seconds that you're spent hanging can be ever more draining. Finally in prime position. Okay, well, on to the second set. Fiona will make it out of there, but down to 50 seconds. Not even on the padlocks here. Okay, yep, there's that white grip. Spinning it right round like a record. Nice, that was smooth. Really smooth. And with that, we are on to the mousetrap. Can she flick it out of the way? Oh, both hands were on it, but she just couldn't hold on. Man, that's tough. That's really tough. We're going straight into Emily Balco. Looking strong so far. hopefully that time she saved can give her a higher spot in stage 3, if applicable. Which you know she wants that world championship. Was in Premier Series. Also in the Northeast Regionals, placed first. And last year placed second. Oh no, but it's that same obstacle has proven to be trouble. Not happy with it, but yeah, that's just what happens in Ninja, especially with a hard obstacle like this, you know, you fall. You know, it just happens. Coming up next is going to be Ayla Benura. Favorite part about Ninja is getting to travel and hang out with all our friends. Neat. Salmon ladder. Nice. One of the fastest we've seen on that first ladder. Carries it onto the second ladder. Not going to waste any more moves. There's that dismount. Okay. Gonna move that. And it was perfect. A perfect amount of force. I do believe this is the fastest pace to this obstacle in this entire division. Gonna take a little bit to breathe here, but time is not gonna be a worry for Ayla. Nice, sets herself up. Almost looking like she's gonna link it, but no links are necessary. Extra swing, that's okay. No! Too much downward force. Just ripped her hands off. And Ayla gonna get denied a stage 2 buzzer. Still though, to get that far in that little amount of time is admirable. As we carry on. Up next is Kinsey Carvin, Ninja Caroline League champion 4 years in a row.
At 2 p.m., 45 minutes now, head on over to the Boss's station with the boss of Aisha. We'll have some prize giveaways and cash giveaways and challenges.
All right, well, this is where the going gets rough, though. Will her experience pay off?
Thank you to our sponsors and vendors. DGS Ninja, amazing full-time airline and stage and service. Thank you for the amazing offers that you found on the website or at the vendor booth. Thank you, DGS. Thank you, NinjaWorks. Time Parker or
Really can't see him that well, then hit the next one.
Okay, this padlock, gonna flick it, but not quite enough force. That was too much force. Oh, so I thought it went for a little spin cycle. With that said, she's still got one more obstacle. Can she close this out with a bang? Don't fall off the platform. at this move. This is so technical. No! It was perfect, or so I thought. Man. Still, though, a great run. Worthy of praise. Coming up is going to be Emmeline Archer. Stud ninja since she was 4. Broke her arms in 2020 and 2025, but is showing no signs of slowing down. I mean, hey, it's perfect here. Also can solve a Rubik's Cube. And also got the salmon ladder at 7, so I would hope that there's some mental gymnastics that can come into play here. And she makes it. Look at her go here. There we go. With 100 seconds, this is looking solid. But it's gonna go for the wide grip technique, so about on par with what we've seen. Nice grip there, underhanded. Let's see this final obstacle. Nice link there. And with a minute, will it be enough? Yes!
Yeah, me.
It's about time we saw another finisher here. Impressive work. And that will crack into the top time. Wow. But no time to celebrate here. We have Oakland Rutkowski, competitor I've seen around, originating from Canada. Great to see all our international athletes. Nice work here. Ah, man. Oakland. It's so easy to knock it out of alignment. And just like that, we're on to Kyle Fowley. Amongst our final 10 athletes, these were our top 10 finishers on stage 1. So clearly, they've shown that they have what it takes to take down all 3 stages. Good throughout. Coming out of Hit Squad Ninja Gym, from the looks of it. Well, let's see. Trying to go through the motions here. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, trying to get this going. Nice pull there. That's enough. Chalking up an incredible amount of chalk. Got to make sure those hands are dry. All right, oh no, trying to get that hand through with the shove. But finds her way, one more obstacle left to go for Kylie here. One more obstacle here. One more jump, make it count. No, man. It just teases our competitors. Mika Wagner also does equestrian vaulting. As you can tell from the shirt, that is an Austin Ninjas tee. Moves onto the platform. Now facing the tipping salmon ladder. Up this big move up, as many of our athletes have, but it's so easy for it to slide off. You got to be careful. Just gonna go for the dismount despite being slanted, and there we go. One more obstacle left to go for Mika. Reachability, it pays off. 1:05. Okay, eyeing up this final transfer. No! Maybe it was a little bit too early with that flick out, because it left her with no room to sink into that ledge. And then there were 8. Taylor Nasco. So far, so good.
About to wrap up on stage 1 tall. Athletes and coaches must submit reviews before the last athlete finishes stage 1. As we will be transitioning right into the next division. If you're one of the athletes still running, please submit your review before leaving.
Time for this. It's like a really advanced game of chess. But instead of playing against someone, you are playing against a robot. I don't know. Probably not a very good analogy, but you never know. It's a quick pop over.
It's the ball. Good.
angle room just peels right off. That's brutal. We are diving towards the end of this division, but we're not done yet. We have Ava Dombrowski. Ooh, nice, okay. Locks it in place. Okay, and popping it. Hop, hop, hop. I haven't seen a lot of competitors walk it. More of a jump. Okay, but she has made it through the salmon ladder. It's all about figuring this out. Ooh, a large hit there.
Preteen female stage 2 is about to wrap up.
Now, okay, one more obstacle. This is one of the fastest paces we've seen. This will put her in prime position, but she can't get the ledge. Oh, man.
Thank you.
Well, with that said and done, we are down to 6. Skylar not Joni, Janie. Skylar Janie. Maybe a few extra swings. They don't hurt you. Not as bad as you might think. Okay, well, with that said, it's almost like a little coffin move. Nah, it's just a kid. It really is just a kid. Kip will, oh no, completely misplaced that bar. Definitely had the right amount of speed. But still, man, this is tough. More on that when we get to the end, but here we have CC Angle. How to serve. Quick start. I don't think it was in the green, but definitely a quick start. Nonetheless. Let's see. CC. I will see myself out. It up though. And there's that dismount. good to see. Gonna slap the disc. One more. That's a lot more speed, though. I don't know if it's gonna line up properly. Oh no. In a bit of no man's land, but finds that cutout just in time. Okay, finish this out strong.
Lucas.
And CC, there it is. Finally, we see another finish. Say that, but there's a lot of droughts this division has had in this stage. Congratulations to CC Angle. She will be going to stage 3, still in the running as a world champion. Let's see if Vivian Serafini can join her. Nice, not too shabby. About as good as you could do it, anyway. What about this, though? You can never rule it out. Obstacle is no joke. Oh man, that's tough. This course is never gonna let up. But I know someone who could possibly finish this out. Megan Moore. Our third to last run. She is absolutely insane. I mean, you can see the flyboy right there. CC7 Kids Female. Strongest Ninja Season 8. I don't know, just incredibly strong. Has been world champion multiple times and counting. Has a world record as well. It seems we have gotten a finisher on the elite course. Where were you? I kid. Well, regardless, Megan up top, down low, in the middle. Megan is killing it. But you can't rule out this last obstacle. One more move. Does she have what it takes? No! Megan! Oh, that move! How many people have fallen to that move? I can't believe it. I have been commentating for 1.5 years. And very seldom am I at a loss for words. But Nina, let's see if she's up to the task. I've seen her run time and time again. Top 5 at the NFC Youth Championship. So we definitely know what she's capable of. chance for just about. Nina is our second to last runner. Does find the upper portion. Stabilizing. Nice moves. Not doing any funny business here. Finding that pocket. Oh, 2 hands in one pocket. That was sketchy. But it's coming down to the wire. Well, not really. She's perfectly fine on time. We all know the real monster here is this final ball. Reaching over. Is this gonna be a finish in the cards? No! Her momentum got stunted. When she tried to flick it open, it cut all her forward momentum. And with that, we are down to 1. The final preteen female on stage 2. Let's see what you can do. Kaylee Hamla. Was 3rd place at the head-to-head. Though, I mean, even if her stats don't seem as insane as some of the ones we've seen before, she did finish stage 1 in the fastest time. So that's gotta say something. If she hadn't, then she wouldn't be here. Alright, but you gotta slow down here. I don't know if she will be able to catch the top time. But we'll see how it gets carried here. Getting over to the platform. There we go. 2 more obstacles in the books. Quick 1-2 pop. And now onto that dangerous 3rd padlock. You gotta move. Kaylee, move. Swinging backwards, twisting around for 1 more challenge. Now, what's it gonna be? Is she gonna finish this course out strong? Yes! There we go! And hit that buzzer. Kaylee gonna finish off the preteen female division on stage 2 with a resounding buzzer. Wow. This was a roller coaster. And thus we are left with, I don't think we have 9 because one of them wasn't eligible. So I think we are left with 8. 8 competitors that are eligible for World Champion going into stage 3. This was crazy, crazy division. But thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned for stage 3, which should be coming in a little bit. I will give our competitors a little bit of time to rest.
30 or something?